It's coffee time. Okay. I think this morning we are going to work on I think oh my goodness, waking up first. I think we're going to get the hunter this morning first, because that's related to my class. Here it is right here, showing the map. It's probably fastest to just travel from the ancient spire. I do have something there, so let's something down here. Mine ore veins with a pickaxe. Flintstone. Ooh. Don't know what this is for. How much should I just get? 14? Not a lot. Let's keep going. I came down here exploring something, and I think that was what that was the waypoint. What did they say that was for? Have to find out. Flintstone blocks. Oh, I don't care about this. Why are you doing that to me now? Update later. Oh, can they? That could make... Oh, shit, that could make shingle roof blocks? Oh, we are definitely mining more of this. What's up, Transcend? What's up, James MC? If I can make roof shingles from this, or like roof tiles, hell yeah. Roscoe over on Twitch says, good morning, Renfail, new follower, found you through your Dune YouTube videos, so I'd come check out, see what you're about. What am I about? Video games, TV shows, movies, and generally speaking, having a positive environment and having a positive outlook on all things video games, movies, and films. It's pretty simple. If you like to have fun, you'll fit right in. Trent says you're making me want to reinstall the game. I'll tell you what, for the amount of content you get for the $30 or whatever, it's pretty impressive. When I played a couple years, like a year and a half, whenever I played, I'd have to go back and check the actual timestamps. A year and a half, 2 years ago. Like, we played for 2 months. I mean, it was like a solid 2 months of gameplay before we ran out of things to do. And they've added a boatload of stuff since then. So I can only imagine how much content there is now. Because they've added a whole bunch of dungeons, which I think they call the Hallowed Halls. There's new biomes. There's the new biome coming in October. Is there a greatsword? I don't know. I don't use two-handed weapons. I'm gonna have to go back and repair my freaking mining tool. Plus side, I'm gonna load up on a bunch of this stuff. Alright. Sir, you need to have a drink of water. Diggy, diggy hole. I mean, I'm basically broken the axe. Let's go back. Oh, my chests are full. No, didn't mean to do that. My bad. It's because I've been playing so much Dune, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, that there. Alright. Sleep till morning. WM Entertainment says, thinking about getting this compared to other survival games, how is it? I mean, I don't compare games to other games, so I can't answer that question. Sorry. Is that on one of those flowers? What is that? It's fireflies. Oh, I think that's just the sun. Okay. Let's go back to what we were working on. Oh, dude, that's new too since the last time I played. So it automatically marks. That's cool. So now you can know you can go back and find more ore there when it respawns. Alright. That is going to be a bit of a climb. Here we go. Alright. I probably don't want to go down to there. I mean... I don't know how to answer that question, WA Entertainment, without sounding like a dick. So I'm just going to say it, and hopefully you understand the context of what I'm saying. And it's not me being a dick. Every game is different from each other. This game is unique in that it has its own world, its own art style, its own way of doing things. Is it like other games? I'm sure it has some things that are similar to other games. For example, every survival game has you crafting and harvesting. That exists here. Some games have adjustable difficulty. This game has that. You can adjust the settings. You can have a Minecraft experience where it's like a normal default thing. Enemies can hurt you, you die, you leave your stuff when you die. Or you can go into like the builder mode and enemies won't hurt you and you can just build shit. Or you can go super hardcore and have like a Dark Souls experience within a survival game. But it's like every other survival game. You're going to craft, you're going to hunt, you're going to build, you're going to make food. The gameplay loop is the exact same as every other survival game out there. It's got an RPG skill tree, so you can put points where you want to have a class, and there's environmental storytelling. But yeah, it's a survival game. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I mean, I think it's a thing where people think games have to be super unique and they have to stand out. It's like, not really. Like, you played one survival game, you played them all. They've all got their own unique spin on it. It's like trying to say that it's like when people try to compare, it's like it's its own thing. I mean, if I wanted to, I could spend all day and I could tell you how this game is exactly like Minecraft. Or I could spend all day and tell you how this game is exactly like Once Human. Or I could sit here and tell you how it's exactly like V Rising. But the reality is it's not like any of those games because it does its own thing. And if you like survival gameplay loops, then you're probably going to enjoy this game. That hurt. Maybe don't get up close and personal with those guys. The skill shot is something new. I don't remember seeing skill shots before. That's cool. It's exactly what it is, JK. It's a walking sim. I'm running around all the time in this game. Stupid walking sim. Got a bunch of animal furs in here. That'll be handy when I go to craft my leather set of gear. Okay. Ah, I'm out of coffee. No! Well, now is not the time to go grab a cup because I'm in dangerous territory right now. All the butterflies. Oh no! Traps! Well, the better answer to your question, WMA, is there's a playlist on YouTube dedicated to Enshrouded. And it has a boatload of videos over the past couple years that I've been playing the early access. So if you really want to dive in, I would say hit up that playlist and then go through the playlist and look for all the videos that talk about like what is Enshrouded, early thoughts on Enshrouded, review on Enshrouded, all those types of things. That will give you a far more in-depth look beyond anything that I can do in a short format on a stream. Yeah, but Tark Duck, you can't really complain about the frame rates in an early access. Like, that's not... Polish is something that... And maybe you're not complaining, maybe you're just making commentary. And no, you did say my only complaint. You said my only complaint is the FPS. You really can't complain about frames in an early access because polish is not the priority in an early access. The priority is content and features and making sure everything works. Polish is always the very last ultimate thing that gets done on any game. It's kind of one of those things where it's like it's a waste of your energy and it's a waste of the dev's energy to focus on frames because it's going to be that way for a while. It's a lot better than it used to be. I can tell you having played, because I went from playing this on a 1080 card and now I'm playing it on a 4080 card, and the difference is, some of that is just because the card is much better, but also they've done quite a bit of optimization along the way. I don't have any metal scraps. Yeah, I think I would agree that base building and exploration are two of the areas where this game really excels. But also, like the glider isn't unique. You know, obviously, the Zelda games have a glider, but they do. The building and crafting in this game are exceptional, and now that they've added the NPC management stuff, someone shared a screenshot. Hold that thought. This is not the place to do this. Give me 2 seconds to get inside here where it's a little bit safer, and just remind me to share a screenshot with you guys here in a minute. But I need to get inside where it's safe because this is not a safe place for me to like tab out and look at a screenshot. I hear footsteps. There's another one up here somewhere. Oh, there's more than one. Who are you? You're like a shaman or a mage or something. You just stay there. That's a big old staff. Alright, I don't see any chests or anything really quick here. Some more animal furs. Man, I keep misclicking after all these hundreds of hours spent in Dune. My body is like, click this button to do that thing. And it's like, no, but that's not the button that this game wants you to click. Oh, there's some meat left on the table. I'll take that. Oh, I heard you. Ah! Come here. See if I can par you in time. Oh! I didn't expect you to do that. He chucked a bolo at me. That was cool. I don't remember that from before. All right, screenshot. Give me, just remind me. Screenshot. I think we're about to point. When I get inside the building, I should be able to tab over. All right, so hang on. Let me go into Discord really quick because I think it was Blackthorn shared a screenshot last night. So, one of the things this game does exceptionally well, and this is just like, I don't have websites pulled up right now to where we can actually go look at like all of the amazing things. But this game has, because you can customize so many of the building pieces, like you can build literal villages now in the game, and because you have the NPC management and animal husbandry management aspect of the game that has been added since last year. So like what this is somebody has built a literal village, and each one of these buildings, like you've got your village carpenter, your village blacksmith, your village alchemist, your village hunter. You've got all these types of NPCs who you can rescue and bring back to your village, and you can set them all up, and you can have animals running around. Like, it's more than just building yourself a shelter. So going back to somebody that asked what makes this game unique, I would say this is one aspect that makes Enshrouded unique, is the fact that it's not just a crafting survival RPG, it's also like a management simulator. Like you can full-on build I have seen some Middle-earth projects in Enshrouded like last year. I haven't checked any out this year, Mojo, but there are some super, I mean, just like there are, like if you've ever watched like the things people do in Minecraft, I'm always blown away by what people do in Minecraft. It's no different here. Like there are some super creative people who have done some amazing things with the resources here, and you can get really creative with the world building tools because you can dig. Like you can literally sculpt the terrain. You can add terrain, subtract terrain. You can undo. You can manipulate. Once you place a piece, you can chip away and pull bits and pieces of it away to, like, you know, enhance it and change the forms and the shapes. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm totally hitting that. I must have to be closer. It's gonna make me go up there, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to hang glide from somewhere else. That hurt. Holy crap. Yeah, the Dune base building is good, but it has a lot of room for improvement, for sure. No, the way the server structure works is everybody... you can have you can do your own private server, which is what I'm doing, and I can invite people to it. You could host a server, which you can make public if you would like, and it can have up to, I really don't remember if it's 16 or 32 players. I can't remember the max, so do not quote me on that. But you can host a server through the server structure that Keen Games offers, or you can do what Bubbalonia is doing, and you can buy and host your own private server and have all your friends come there, which is the same as you can do with a lot of other survival games. How do I get up? Oh, there was a climbable wall here. $16. Nice. It's because he needs that scalp massage before he gives you the invite, Lou. You gotta rub the scalp, baby. There must be a button I missed down there. Yeah, let's go back down there, I think. Wand. I don't use wands with this character, but if you've ever wanted to do a wand, the wand is pretty dope. Like, wand gameplay is pretty good. If you liked wand gameplay in Enshrouded, you'll like wand gameplay here. Alright, I gotta go down and find that other, Oh, they both led me to the same place. There's another button down there. No, what are you doing coming in? I wasn't paying attention to the game. Blanca. I was tabbed out. My brain was tapped out. I was looking at the cat, not paying attention to the game. And I died. There's a button I missed in here anyway. There's one there. Yeah, there's one more I haven't seen yet. What am I missing here? There was one up there, there was one over there. You have the pic of him in his Rockstar days wearing a toilet lid. Where is that third button? I sure as shit don't see it anywhere. Also, where is my bag of goodies? I probably didn't have anything on it because I had came up here without harvesting a bunch of stuff. Hang on, there's definitely something up there. How do I get up there? Oh, that was just showing me that. Well, I still don't see a button that I can press anywhere. Says I. Yeah, the water thing is going to be intense once it gets added. Well, I don't know where that third button's at. Alright, we've awoken the hunter. No button to press out here. Oh, it's showing me my bag now. It's okay. Somewhere up over here. Above me. I don't know where my corpse is. Ah, there it is. That's weird. It was up top. Well, since I don't know where the button is, I think I can decon this stuff for scrap metal. This is just giving me stone. These are all stone, not metal. Not really worth my time, considering I just want metal scraps. It's gonna drive me nuts that I can't find that third button. Let me go look this up here in a minute. Arrow says the third button is next to the one you shoot with an arrow past it and to the left. Well, that one I shot. Ah, I totally missed this door. Thank you. I never even saw there was a door there. That's awesome. Thank you. I was gonna go look it up. Ooh, totally worth it too, because maybe. Level 9. Yeah, those are rare for sure. Okay, we can go back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some more coffee. Okay. Do I have... Oh, we have a full stack of animal furs. Cool, I should have plenty to craft stuff with. I heard a woofie. Stay over there. Oh, okay. One of the things I know I need to do is I know I need to craft another bed. The hunter is alive. What do I need for the bed? Fiber string cloth. Why do I hear that woofie acting like he's gonna come into my house? Sir. Sir. he's just over there hunting things. I might as well come grab these guys because I do need more of the. Man, there's such a big difference once you start to get some better ammo and loot and abilities. Alright, I need some more. Plant fibers. Alright, that ought to be enough to get me going for now. Okay. Crude mattress. Man, I need some better lighting in here. Can I pick that up? I have to be in building mode. No. How do I pick that up? Aha! Thank you. I just had to. Can I put this in the windowsill? Oh, I totally can. That's dope, actually. He's already assigned. How do I assign the hunter? Ah, I see.
Oi! Take what you need.
This is where we need salt. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Thank you very much. Alright, she's gonna need a drying rack, which needs 10 wood logs and 6 string.
Good hunting.
I better pull twigs out too, because I'm gonna need. Alright, 6 string. Lady, come here. Alright. I'm gonna wait for daytime to place this, because I can't see shit. Let's make some dried purple berries. What's the difference? Those give me 2 health regen. But the effect lasts longer. That's interesting. Okay. This is what I'm looking for right here. A set of armor. Oh, we can make carpets. We can also make a trophy, which I have the head. So I could totally make that trophy. Okay, this is what I need. I need a bunch of dried fur. Aerated banshee gel. That's level 8 anyway. I'm only level 2 or 3, so that's something to work towards. Mycelium I know where to find. Aerated banshee gel. I haven't seen any banshees that I'm aware of. I'm going to have to get mycelium.
Never look back.
Okay. Something to work towards. I do need to make arrows. Oh, let me grab that head. What else did I need?
Hey!
Oh, I need a table saw, which I can't do yet. Oh, better torches. Well, never mind. I don't need that right now. Alright, everything's repaired. Where's the alchemist? Alright, let's make our way in that direction. Okay, and along the way, I feel like we could probably, we don't know what that is, to mend old wounds. We got some quests along the way. Ooh. That looks like, what quest is this? To mend old wounds. Thanks, Cassis. 7 months of membership. Booyah. Appreciate it. No, that's not it. I don't know what quest that is, to mend old wounds. Well, let's check it out. It's along the way. Better hope we can make this. It's a long way across. Oh, that's a lot of puppy dogs. Oh, more than... I'm scared. Bees! No, I remember these guys being a pain in the butt. Sneaking. Sneaking. Location is below. Dude, this is a big place. What is that over there? Dude, I don't remember this at all. A small caravan of refugees arrived today from the Kindle Wastes. A long journey. I've never been good with strangers, but there was no time to tattle. I dove into work, dressing into wounds, and a battle for life and death even now. Sadly, some lost. We put them to rest in the crypt below. May the northern winds guide them to the afterlife. But there's one who might live despite it all. A deep leg wound, but maybe not too far gone. The wounded, Salim, smiles a lot. Says he owes me his life, but I think it's just luck. Dude, I do not remember this at all. Is this like a new location, or has it just been Woodguard? Has it been expanded, maybe? I would have to go back and watch the old videos, to be honest with you, because I do not remember this. He hasn't seen me yet. Bees equal the torch? Nice, okay. Highly resistant to arrows. Oh, I hear another one. Is he sleeping in the bed? I hear him. Where the fuck is he? Fireball! Yeah, this looks completely different, Sidekick. Like, I don't remember this at all. Like, I'm sure there was a settlement here, but it looks a lot different. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. The determination is fanatical. A flame saint, Salem says. Some nights I've lingered in the caravan, Salem insists. Over the fire they talk of their home, the sands of the creeping ruin. So much sorrow. Yeah, I saw the stairs. I am loath to go down. Someone says use a pickaxe on the flower soil? Like this? Purpose of that being? I mean, I don't see that it's doing anything. Alright, into the creepy tomb we go. Dude, I hear footsteps everywhere. Mommy, I'm scared. Dude, I hear so many footsteps. We laid another one to rest today. Poor folk. Traveled all this way looking for respite, only to find ruin and scraps. This church won't hold. Helen said as much. Wind howls and forges new paths into our halls every night. Our roof's been torn apart by the storms, and we're too busy rending to the caravan's people to patch it up yet. We must stay. We're needed here. We'll hardly find shelter elsewhere, but burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong to me, but perhaps Lord is right. Maybe the old times must wait for new customs and rites. It's skeletons that want to eat my face. There's like a skeleton dog in there too, man. Let's go reset our shroud timer. Oh, we can't even get through that because it's locked. So you can all be pissy monsters and... Okay. Hello? How much money you want to bet the moment I click that sarcophagus, it's gonna open all those doors, and everything's gonna come charging out at me? How much money you want to bet, guys? I've played enough Dungeons and Dragons to know how this works. Bye! See ya! Oh my god, they're right on my ass. Jesus! Holy moly, that terrified me. Alright, we gotta go back in there. We can't just... We gotta go explore those other chambers. Oh! Went the wrong way. Yeah, the stealth mechanic would be nice if they added more stealth. Go away, creepy dog. Creepy bone dog. I know there's more down in here. I can hear the footsteps. Some of you didn't chase me. Where are you? Ah! All right. Anything in here? Oh shit! What is this? I don't know what it is. Quest updated, finding cosmetic items. That was dope. I don't know what it all was. We're gonna check it out later. That was cool. Mildly exhilarating. Are these gonna be worth anything? Nails. Definitely want those. Now, okay, I need to go back up top because someone said something about digging in the flower garden for something. I don't know why I would want to, but I mean... I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Eat some food, brah. Those are gonna be stone anyway, I think. Ah, too much work. Oh, spiders! Spiders! Lots of fucking spiders! Ah! Thankfully they didn't bite me. Oh my god. Heebie jeebies! Gray is heading out on the road. So what is the point of doing this right here? Flowers. What is flower soil? I don't know what any of this is. Fertile Springlands dirt. So I'm assuming that's for like crafting stuff. terrain material. All right, cool. Well, it's good to know that. All right. What is the location below? Oh no, I've already cleared that. Okay, now we can do... I'm gonna ignore the salt mine for the moment. Let's go get the ancient vault first. And then we'll do the salt mine. It's good to know that. I'm a long way away from needing to do any gardening or farming. But good to know. Oh, I did not mean to eat the meat, damn it. I think I need a better pickaxe. Nail. That's what she said. That's also what she said. Give us raw and wriggling. I had to do it. Kill the latrine! I don't know that I want to loot those wood logs. What's up, Belnoth? Survival flask. Ooh, what's this? My final journey. My brother, all hope seems to be lost for me. The nurse Helen says there's nothing for me to do but rest, but I won't have it. People that kill or waste, they speak of the ancients as if they could do anything. Do you recall the obelisk where we used to play as children? I will make my way there no matter what. Oh, just wait till we do the, your mama so, jokes as well. I got more than she said jokes. I got more. Just wait. just wait. We got more. Oh, it's not gonna let me up there, is it? Alright. We're going in that direction. Oh, I forgot about the cosmetic gear. Oh my goodness, I'm full on loot. How can you... This character... Customize... Oh, look at me. Oh my. I am a noble. Bow before me. looks ridiculous. I will not be wearing that. I'm so sorry. Does it take it out of your inventory though? I'll wear it for now just because it takes it out of my inventory until I can get back to town. Am I playing solo? Yeah, I'm not. Babylonia has his group stuff on Thursday nights, so I'll probably join them for those. But yeah, I'm playing solo for me. I ain't got no time to deal with other people. This is not a dress, it is a royal tunic. But also, it's totally a dress. We're feeling fabulous! Dried purple berry. Oh, I hear you wandering around, sir. There's traps. I got some traps on the floor. They're gonna eat my face. Whoa! I don't think so, sir. Explosive powder balls. I've got some explosive balls if you want to see them. Don't worry, I got plenty more of those stupid jokes. Ooh, there is a whole encampment over there. Oh! Somebody's coming in at me. Oh! Never stand close to an exploding barrel, bruh. Alright, there's another one. I hear footsteps. Oh, is he up top? I totally think there's one right there. No, I don't think there is. Yep, there totally is. Here, come here. Oh, we've already got one active. Gotcha. He just has short legs. That's what she said. I could have sworn there was another one down here, but the lighting changed and I can't see anything now. Ooh, creepy voices on the wind. That's never good. space to see what we're doing. Booyah, level 4. Whole bunch of stuff over here. What is all this? Ooh, a repair equipment. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we have something going down and something going up. Oh, that's what we're looking for. There's also, however... Come here, buddy. Again, let's unleash the alchemist. Balthazar! We found a whole bunch of his notes. I think we need a bigger... I remember some of these being able to be destroyed. But I think maybe I have to have a better pickaxe, or maybe it's later on. I don't remember. I'm never going to use a staff with this character, so I can just salvage these. Alright, see you, Bilnoth. I'm not going to do the salt mine right now. We'll do that later. I think we're going to go back to the home base. Wet stuff is falling from the sky, Gray. That is strange for where you live. Crafting potions and healing tinctures. Well, we got to make another bed. Alright, some of this stuff we can destroy. Okay, I got to make a bed. I'll need another string and some torn cloth. Let's wait for daytime so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I can also get rid of this cosmetic stuff and stash it in the chest. Alright, time to place another bed.
Oh.
Oh! Balthazar!
Hey! Whatever it is, I can enchant.
We are specks of dust in a whirlwind, my friend. My leg is great, thank you. Actually, my physical therapist reached out and said they finally have their new office set up. So I think tomorrow's here's where I think Thursday I'm gonna go into the office and try to have a follow up with my doctor. But basically, it's just to tell them that I'm doing pretty good and I'm just gonna keep doing the stuff they've set me out to do, and I shouldn't need to do any follow up unless they want me to come back in a few months. All right. I need to make grinding stones, and I need flint stone and stone, and I have both of those. Bug dust, shroud core. Book collections. Grind rockets. I think my favorite are the bookshelves, or the books for the bookshelves. Very nice indeed. Alright, we need to make this. I need flintstone and stone. Where did I put
You're welcome.
stone? Alright, and then normal stone. Yabba dabba dooba doo doo. That is one big stone, sir. I think we might put that right here. No, I think I want that right there. Looks pretty apt of a place for it. Oh, you just had to walk there, didn't you? You just keep on walking, sir. Did you break something? No, but I'm gonna break your neck if you don't get out my way. Well, I didn't start Enshrouded, Gray. I've already played Enshrouded before. This was a. I finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle replay, finished earlier than I thought, and I had Saturday, Sunday, and today to do something. Because tomorrow I have Gears of War Reloaded, and then we go from Gears of War Reloaded to Hell Is Us, from Hell Is Us to the Indiana Jones The Great Circle DLC, from the Great Circle DLC to Chapter 2 of Dune Awakening and the Dune Awakening DLC, and from that into Borderlands 4, and then from Borderlands 4 into probably Chronos The New Dawn for the month of September. So that's my September is booked. So I figured since Babylonia started doing this on Thursday nights, I was like, I will get a character back into Enshrouded, join them on Thursday nights, refamiliarize myself with things. There's a massive update happening for Enshrouded in October, so I'm going to try to just stay up to speed and slowly level my character up. And then in October, probably dabble a little bit more, but I probably won't have time to really sink my teeth in until November. And I don't have a lot scheduled for November and December yet. So the current idea is that around November time, I've got Karn releasing, and will probably sink my teeth into the Enshrouded update with great enthusiasm in November. But I also need to go through, I got this massive list of Gamescom games, some of which do not have release dates. They just say coming fall of 2025, and it's like that could mean October, November, December, and they haven't said. So, but I need to look at the ones that haven't, and I really do need to iron out my schedule for the next few months. But September and October are already booked full. October we've got Ghost of Yotai, Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 2, and Outer Worlds 2. And then if they drop this update, you know, I'll do what I can. I have played a lot of Rogue Trader in terms of Warhammer 40k. But that's that and Space Marine 2, and there's another co-op game that came out a few years ago that I've played. But no, I'm not huge into Warhammer. I just started doing Warhammer a couple years back. See, I don't even have my original character is only level 25. I didn't even know there was a new cap. Mojo Dojo says the current cap is level 35, and they're going to raise it to 45 with the new water biome, which is going to be the new end game. Oh, so I've got, yeah, I doubt I'll even be ready for that by, if it's end game, I've got a long way to go till I can even get to that. So we'll see. Current plan though is to spend a lot more time on Enshrouded in like November. That would be a good time for me to do so. Whew. Oakley dokley. What I really want to do, and where I'm really going to lose my soul once this game goes live, is going to be spending just crafting. I want to craft the concept. Like I think the adventure RPG stuff is cool, but what really gets me in this game is the building and the crafting. Like I really do. When I saw that screenshot, which we shared earlier, like looking at the creative things that people have made in this game, that's where I want to spend the bulk of my time. Is really building. I want to build a cool village in the mountains somewhere. But I also realize now that I have these... I want to make these stone shingles. I'm not ready to do that yet, though, but I love the fact that... yeah, there's also Grounded 2. I've got Grounded 2. That's on the Xbox right now. But I've also got the Grounded 2 game preview going on. Oh, I just remembered something I need to do. I got skill point! Yay! Alright, now I need to start looking into, like, I got my double jump, that's cool, but now I want to start looking at bow. I want to look at bow line abilities. Marksman, yeah, here we go. Dexterity by 1. Dexterity by 1. Gliders can do, oh, yeah, see, all of this is going to be good. We're going to be going fully down the ranger line for sure. Yeah, that's probably a good use of my abilities. Gives me a nice little damage boost by my bat dagger and bow damage increased. All right, Chris is awake. Give me a moment to go say good morning to her and grab another cup of coffee, and we will be back. All right. I'm also happy to report that my first ever cavity, my first ever filling, I think yesterday was 3 weeks, or Saturday was 3 weeks. It finally, 3 weeks or 4 weeks, I don't know, but it finally is to the point where it's not like, I think it's finally just, it feels normal now. But it took a few weeks, and I've been having to sleep. I have like a mouth guard that I've used for years because I have at nighttime, um, I will clench my teeth and get like headaches. Not all the time, but periodically. If I wake up, I can feel it when I wake up. It'd be like, oh, I must have been clenching my jaw all night. So the doctor actually recommended this a few years ago for me, and I had to use this because apparently after I got my filling, I was doing this for like the first week, and oh my god, like I had full on pain from all the way back here all the way down, and it was like every single tooth felt like it was just throbbing, and I was just biting down, and that nerve, and then that whole ligament, tendon, everything along the jawline. But I'm finally feeling normal again. Like the last couple of days, I think the residuals pain has finally worn off, and I feel pretty normal, which is good. That was my first ever filling. All right. What do I want to work on now? I probably need to keep pushing quest lines, because I don't want to invest a lot of time building here, because this is all going to get torn down, and I'm going to build something really cool somewhere else. And I also don't want to expand this base too much more. I want to go find a really cool place in the mountains, and that requires me to explore the game. Yeah, sidekick. So, speaking of nerve pain, you ruptured a disc. A back injury hurt like hell in my ankle. Yeah, so like, Ogrenaut had asked about my leg. So I had a fall last May, so a year plus ago, where I fell and I did the splits, and I fell backwards, and it was not good. And the left leg in the what is it called, the abductor, the inner thigh. It's the abductor tendon area. It's up against the left testicle. It's in that part of the inner thigh region, and I tore the ligaments, the tendons, and some of the nerves. It was a bad splits. It was a bad fall, and I basically couldn't walk for. It was bad. Like I was at the I went to the hospital. I was having uncontrollable leg shakes, and the pain was so bad that there was a couple of times I was in bed, and my leg would just start uncontrollably spasming, and it would send my whole left side, where the arm would start spasming while the leg was spasming, and I would have to just collapse into bed. I went to the hospital like 4 different times. Dude, it was gnarly. And then in January, I was finally able to get to see a specialist, and then that sent me to another specialist in February, and that guy, I've got this up on the YouTube channel member section for channel members. I was talking about this. Like they gave me like a 4-inch needle injection into the inner thigh. Dude, that was probably the most painful thing in my life. He filled up a syringe with like antiseptic and anti-inflammatories, and he just was like, "This is gonna hurt." And he laid down, and his assistant, it was gnarly, dude. So the doctor's like laying on top of my upper body, and then his assistant is like holding my left leg up against the wall, and I'm laid out on this gurney, and then he doesn't numb it or anything. He just swabs it with iodine and then sticks that needle in my fucking leg and just injects me full of the anti-inflammatory everything. And that was quite possibly one of the worst days of my life. That was in February, and then I started physical therapy in March. I did physical therapy March, April, into May, and then the stupid physical therapist. No, I shouldn't say the stupid physical therapist. The physical therapist had to close their office. They'd been there 42 years, and the building got condemned because it was falling apart. And it took them 3 months to find a new building. And they just called us last week to say, hey, we're finally accepting, you know. But the good thing is that the 3 months of physical therapy I took worked so well that I was finally able to start walking again like normal. And then the exercises they gave me over the past 3 months that I've been waiting for them to get new offices have been every day I'm getting slightly better, slightly better. So I'm still having residual stuff, but dude, it was bad last year. Nerve pain is no joke because you can't control it. Like, I'll never forget like laying in my bed and like collapsing and like my whole left side of my body is like doing this, and it's uncontrollable. You literally can't control it because your nerves are just firing off, and my leg and my arm are doing this, and Chris is like, oh my god, you're having a seizure. I don't know, they gave me all sorts of stuff, Lou, long term. They gave me a ton of different painkillers to try. They gave me one of the pills they gave me is what they give women after childbirth. I forget what it's called now. I'd have to go look it up. But it was like, it's a full on to numb the spine pain and everything. I forget what it's called, but it's like an opiate type prescription painkiller. And that one, you take it, and within 5 minutes, I mean, it's a fast acting, and then everything goes numb. I only took it a couple of times when I was having like the full seizures. Not a fun time last year. Nerve injuries are no joke, for real. I had never had a debilitating injury before in my life until that. And now I'm just like, oh my god. That Hoyt. I don't care about spells. Do I think I can work on this now? Let's try this. Oh, I need another, let's make a list. Gabapentin. They gave me some of that, too. Yep. Resin times 5. Penny bun times 5. Bones times 5. Shroud liquid times 5. Spark. Animal fur. Oh, thank you, Mojo Dojo. I forgot all about that. Pen the recipe. Ha ha ha! Thank you. Dude, I didn't even know that. I didn't see that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Well, let's grab... I said 5 resin. Five animal fur. 5 bones. 5 penny buns, shroud liquids. I don't know if those are in this chest though. Yes, magic chests are a massive upgrade when they happen. Spark. For those of you who have played long term, is the flame level universal? Like, do I have? I don't have to do it for every flame, do I? Or I don't have to do it for every one of these, do I? Isn't the flame level universal? So like once you do it, it's the whole server. What's up, Deeks? Yeah, global benefits. It even tells me gain global benefits. Okay. You require happy survivors to strengthen the flame. Find lost souls and provide them with sheltered beds. Oh, so that's the next level. Oh, they have a whole lot more stuff that's required now to do the next upgrade. How do I unpin that? There we go. Yeah, you do have to earn. But I will say that one of the nice things, thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Fast Track. I just caught that a couple minutes behind. Fast Track says, love your love for the games. As it's like me at 49, I'm still a kid in a sweet shop when I hear new releases. You're goddamn right. Never grow old. Never let your inner child die. That is a great comment, Fast Track. 3rd month in a row over on Twitch. I really appreciate the repeat support. I'm glad you're finding continued enjoyment over the months. Yeah, I will fight tooth and nail until the day they put me in the grave with people who say stupid things about how they don't like video games, or they don't like Star Wars, they don't like Star Trek, or they don't like Middle Earth. They've lost their love. I'm gonna fight against that tooth and nail. JK says almost 62, still gaming. You're goddamn right, sir. Oh, and then JK turns around and celebrates 5th month of membership over on YouTube. Bum bum, bam bam. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah, it's really a personal choice whether or not you choose to lose your love for video games or not. That's right, Fast Track. The one that people say gaming is dead, and I'm like, no, you've just lost your inner child. There was somebody on TikTok recently said it slightly differently, and I think I mentioned this a couple streams ago. I was watching a podcast talking, I think it was talking about Alien Earth, and it was 3 podcast hosts. One of them was a woman and 2 men, and she was telling the other guys that maybe it was Star Trek. I can't remember what it was, but she was basically telling the 2 co-hosts, I can't help it that you guys don't like this show. I love this show. It's just the 2 of you have lost your sense of wonder. And I was like pointing at the screen like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme from the Hollywood Indiana, but from the last Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, that meme when he's like pointing at the screen, snapping his fingers. I literally felt like that. Like you've lost your sense of wonder, and I'm like Alabizi says someone gave me a hard time yesterday for wearing a Star Wars shirt at 37 years old. Almost administered a swift backhand, but the wife stood me down. Yeah, some people just, yeah, it's unfortunate. There is no upper age limit. That's right. Joe California says 56 here. We'll keep playing for as long as I'm able. Yeah, I mean, my only fear right now is honestly, I am starting to feel eye strain on a daily basis when I do longer streams, and some of it is probably just I've put in so many hours over the last. I probably need to get glasses is what it comes down to. That's my only fear as I've started to get older is like eyesight issues, and I think that affects many people. I've had perfect vision my whole life, and I've started to feel eye strain, and I'm having, the last few months, like trying to, like my phone, I used to be able to read my phone right here, and like right here, and now I've got to put my phone down here to see what's on it, and I've had to increase the text size of my phone, and it's like, all that combined with eye strain when I do longer stream days. Like yesterday was a long stream day, and I'm feeling it today. Like today I'm like, I've got, like, you can feel it up in here. That's the only thing that concerns me as I've gotten older is like, hopefully I don't, I think it's normal to have vision. Your muscles get tired, worn out over time. As long as I don't ever lose my eyesight, knock on wood, that would be the one thing that'd be like, no! Because you got to be able to see the video games to play them. Yeah, I think Chris and I have talked about it recently. I think I'm gonna. These are just blue light. I think it's time for me to actually go to a doctor and say, hey, might be time for a prescription. Yeah, Ali B, it's like I'm definitely starting to feel it because I've been spending 12 to 14 hours a day in front of this monitor. I mean, really, since I started doing anything online, but with serious intent, I would say 2014, because that's when I went into game dev, and so I was spending just all day, every day in front of the monitor since 2014. So it's been about 11 years now, where it's just been every day, 12 to 14 hours a day. And I'll tell you when I started feeling it was Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail was the game that pushed me over the edge a few months ago because the frame rates were so bad that like I was getting headaches while playing that game, and I know a lot of other people complained about it as well because just the performance was so bad, and that I just haven't ever like recovered from that. And what I probably need to do before I go get glasses is I should probably just take like 3 or 4 days off and just not do anything and just be like, go off with Chris somewhere. And we've talked about it, but we don't have anybody to watch the animals is the unfortunate thing. But it would be great to be like, just take 3 or 4 days off and just go on a little mini vacation, rest the eyes, but we can't get away from the animals. So it's like, whatever, I'll just... The only one that really bothers me is when I have to do like a text heavy game. Like this one's not too bad, but like last night playing Lord of the Rings Online, because I streamed that for like an hour and a half, and then I played with my family for an hour and a half, and that was at the end of like a 12-hour day. That game was killing me last night. I was like squinting going, I can't fucking read. And it doesn't help that they don't have scaling on the text with Lotro, so it's like I'm squinting going, Jesus, like I got a big monitor, but I like gotta get up. It is what it is. Yeah, right, Gray. I mean, perfect vision until something, you know, and hit mid 40s, and now it's like, yep. Yeah, my reaction times are shit these days. That's why I play story-based games a lot. Or put it on easy mode. I don't care about that. I do need to think about getting magic chests. What do I need to do to get magic chests? Lots of spores, essentially. And I need mycelium, so we need to go down into the shroud. I think I'm gonna work on that, honestly. Let's sleep until day, and then let's go try to get some shroud spores. Hang on, I have multiple people who want to talk to me now. What's up?
Oi! The wind.
Hey!
Oh, a farmer?
Station.
And a
Whatever
carpenter.
it is, I can enchant it. I will pray for your safety.
Cinder vaults.
You're welcome.
Dude, I had to put it back in a 1920 by 1080 alley because there's no scaling. So I was like, I can't even read anything when it's at 2K or 4K resolution. So I had to put it back to 1920 by 1080. And then you get fuzzy resolution when you're playing on a big, I got a 32-inch 4K monitor that I just got. And I can't, you know, Lotro does not like modern resolutions or scaling. And it's very frustrating. Oh, do these chests respawn? What was that? That was creepy sounding. The chests do respawn. Eh. I don't know what's what in here. Oh shit, that was unexpected. I don't know what I need to harvest in here, so let's start with this. That's shroud water. Okay. What are these things? Active mycelium. Okay, so we definitely need those glowing blue things for sure. Oh, you only get one per, it looks like. Where did it go? It like disappeared. Maybe you don't get them every time? You don't? That's lame. Can I harvest it off the wall too? Hold up. Oh. Totally can. What? what counts as mycelium? Is it this mushroom looking shit? I'm guessing so. Active mycelium is the glowing blue stuff. And this is like normal mycelium. I know I needed it for something, but I don't remember what it was. I came down here for stuff. Oh, that's right. There is a bunch up there where the bad guys are. I didn't think about that. Well, I didn't know what it was. Now I do. So true. What did I come in here for? I don't remember. I'm old. Yeah, if I don't write shit down, I don't remember nothing. Alright, I better get out of here. Like I said, I don't remember what I came down here for, so. I think it was active mycelium. It was to make the magic chests, and I know part of it was the... Yeah, it was active mycelium and shroud spores. I have no memory of this place. Alright, definitely need... go kill bad guys. I also need to find like a banshees, because I need those for like the armor. Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. Sounds like a pretty awesome ring. Hello? Anybody else? My Google Calendar is my quest journal in real life. Like, I can't function without it. Literally can't. I have my taxes. By the way, today is tax day in Dune Awakening. I have to have everything on my Google. If it's not on my Google Calendar, it literally doesn't get done. Like, I forget everything that's not on my Google Calendar. Tis a thing. Thoughts on Dune Awakening for a new player? Phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. I've got 400 plus hours, tons of videos up on YouTube in my playlist. Definitely going to be a long-term game for me that I'll play for years to come in between other projects. There's a lot to love in Dune Awakening. 100%. You can play it solo. You can play it solo or multiplayer. I play it solo. We do have a guild and we occasionally get together and do multiplayer stuff, but it's entirely designed to be a solo game. So you can just log in and start playing and it's just a lot of fun. Chapter 2 drops on the 10th of September along with the DLC. And I will be back playing pretty hard and heavy for 4 or 5 days until I get through the new content. AFK Mar says, Dune Awakening overtook Baldur's Gate 3 as my favorite game of all time. That's impressive. It is a good game. It's not really an MMO game though. The only thing I would call MMO about it is like the deep desert aspect of the game is kind of designed around group-based gameplay. But it's like split into like the group-based parts of the zone and the solo parts of the zone. So yes, Joe. They released a game. They released a roadmap like last week or the week before. 2026. It'll be end of 2026. Oh! Is he down in there? He was, in fact, down in there. Oh no, I'm not gonna wait. That's the whole point that's the whole reason I'm playing right now, Mark, is because I'm leveling up a new character to reacquaint myself with the game and look forward to and play the new content when it comes out in October. Although it'll probably be more like November before I get a chance to play it. Because I will not be I'm doing a lot of Enshrouded Saturday, Sunday today, and tomorrow morning, but then we have Gears of War Reloaded starts at like 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, and I'm going to be busy. The rest of September, I'm not going to have any. I'll try to squeeze in. What I'll probably end up doing is like Sundays, I'll log on and play a couple hours of Enshrouded, but I won't have a lot of time until really November. Rark. And I probably won't play it past December because I want to wait for the 1.0 release before I really sink a lot of time in. Come here. You have another quest for me.
A pleasure to see you. You're welcome.
I do not have enough. I still need 4 more shroud spores. Oh, I forgot to take out this ring. Yeah, I'll use that for now. You're being stingy with those shroud spores, man. I still need 2 more. Poodoo. You better run away, you little critter. Oh, there's a resin tree. There's another resin tree. Well, I'll probably have to just go further exploring into the shroud if I want to find more of the shroud spores, because they're just really hard to find. Gray. Yeah, it's definitely a grind. Somebody's got a resource depot set up? That's interesting. No, when we played together, there was like 8 or 12 of us that played together a year and a half ago, right? I'd have to go back and check the timestamps on those videos. But that was the whole thing, was like, I was playing twice a week, but then guys like Maduros were playing every single day. and those guys would go out and just harvest nonstop and load up. I would come back to the base and there would be like 2 new magic chests just full of shit. And then Blackthorn and I forget who else. A bunch of people were on like base building duties. I would literally just show up and come hang out for the adventuring sessions, you know. But those guys were going all in with like the building. And it's a grind. But I honestly I think this is as big of a grind. Like Dune Awakening has got a. It's as bad as this game when it comes to the grind. Like, I'm actually a little nervous about now that I've moved my base over to the big directional, the super lube. I gotta make super lube, and then it's like I know at some point I'm gonna run out of spice residue, and that makes me terrified because it's like I don't want to think about that because then like how do I get the resources? Like I don't know how I'm gonna grind. I'll probably just end up buying spice residue off of the broker. I'm gonna be way too lazy to go grind it. Right, Lou, like yeah, Lou, you were there. The farm, yeah, the farm was a lot of work. You know, there's a lot of work to be done in these games. Which is why I think it's interesting because I think long term when this game comes into 1.0 release, I'll put MMO levels of hours into this game when it comes into the main release, for sure. When this game goes 1.0, I will probably buy a private server and host for a community. Because I'm willing to make a long-term commitment on this game. I can't say that for a lot of things. Like I won't even do that for Dune Awakening. Like I won't commit to buying a server for Dune Awakening. But I like this game enough. I like the building in this game enough that I'm willing to pay for long-term hosting and go all in. At least for, you know, like a year. I would have no problem buying hosting for a year and dedicating like a whole calendar year to just this game. And then see where we're at the end of the year. Do we go for another year or do we take a break? You know, it's like, but I like this game enough. I've just been sort of, I don't think anyone knows yet if they're going to have crossplay when it comes out, but it's supposed to be all the consoles when it releases into 1.0. I hope that I would imagine they would do crossplay. It would be really stupid not to, but it's also really hard to make crossplay work. And I don't know what their resources are like, so. Yeah, I'm holding off on doing any major building projects for Mojo because I want to wait for the 1.0 release. Okay, I need just shroud things, man. I gotta go kill critters in the shroud. but also make sure that I don't lose myself so I know how to get out of here. Oh, we got critters. Alright, that looks a little deeper. Still good on time. Oh, these guys are higher level. Whoa! Bugs! Bugs! Fuck. Back away. Oh, those guys also drop runes. I can't see. Oh, I hear you. Oh, I missed the... Oh! Oh! But I gotta get better at the parry because holy crap, I took a boatload of damage from that. What was I targeting over here? Something. Oh, I thought that extended my time. It did not extend my time. I probably better get the fuck out of here. There was a shroud extender back here on a table. But honestly, we're also at the exit right here, so let's just head on out. Okay, I think I have enough to make my first magical chest, so... Okay, I need to make a small chest. I need nails and wood logs. Six nails. No, you're you. Where's the dude that I need to talk to? Where's he at? Did he already go to bed? He did. I gotta wake his ass up. I need nails, sir. Two, 4, 6.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Yeah, the Shroud Potion. It gave me protection. I thought it was going to give me, like, extended time. Alright. Small magic chests! Yay! My first small magic chest. Alright, let's put the important stuff in the chest. Actually, we just need to put crafting materials in the chest. Is what we need. The ones we use all the time. And let's put the metal sheets back in here. Right now, let's just put raw ingredients. It's a terrain material. Yeah, I don't think I need to put the terrain materials in there for the moment. Yeah. And then I can strip all these out and keep this as a food chest. Inventory management. Is that food? Yes. Wax is a normal material. I'm never going to use heal charges, but let's just say for the sake of argument. Alright. Well, the first magical storage chest is almost full. But that's okay, because now I can directly make stuff straight from here and from the other guy, because I no longer need to worry about having the shit on me, which is amazing. Rawr. Okay. Probably a good place to sleep. Right, Gray? Like 90% of the stream, 90% of your streams are inventory management. Yeah, we can't have just one. We're definitely going to have a bunch. Morarex says someone bought, excuse me, an entire private world from X-Realm and made even the deep desert PvE only. That's interesting. Pendragon says you have to use the Shroud Potion before you enter the Shroud. Grace says the Shroud Potion only works outside of the Shroud before you go in. So I have it on now. It says Shroud Protection. Plus 2 minute maximum time in the Shroud. Max time in the Shroud increased, but it only works outside. Copy that. We need to make some food here. You know, one thing I would really appreciate about this game is that the food doesn't rot. Because I get a little tired of that in, like, Grounded. Like how the food will go bad, and then even after you cook it, it can go bad. Which is, it's a mildly annoying thing I'm not a big fan of. Woo! Alright. Made myself some meat. Oh yeah, maximum health increase. That's fine for now. It's a false flag because you used it while you were inside. I don't think it'll work now. Yeah, I'll have to check when I go back down to see if it triggers once I go back in, or if it's just screwed up because I used it while I was inside. Alright. Whew. Yeah, that could work. Like, I think it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 does it that way. Like, raw things, like raw flowers and things that you're harvesting can rot, but then once you dry them, they last forever. Raw meat rots. Dried meat lasts forever. So I like that way. The way that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 does it, I think works, which is what JK is saying. The raw things rot, the cooked ones don't. I think that's a great way to do it. It's very frustrating in Grounded 2 to like have to also worry. Even Grounded 1 does it that way as well. But having like your cooked food also rots, which is just like, come on. Why don't we go? Let's go do some salt mining. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a brief AFK here. Go stretch my legs. Do some jumping jacks, get the blood flowing. Go stare out the window for a minute. I'll be back in a moment. That's just funny. Frodo got activated because I was doing push-ups and squats, and he thought it was playtime. So then I was just running around the house with Frodo, and Chris is laughing her ass off, chasing the cat around. Cat's chasing me around. A little bit of cardio. Breakfast is also served. Chris made chicken quesadillas, so we're gonna eat before we continue with pickled onions, or in this case, red onions with blood orange from our tree out back. We have a blood orange tree, which did not have fruit the first 3 years we were here. Well, the first 2 years, I should say. And then this year, it has, oh, it's got, we've already used a bunch, but it had over 100 fruits on it. So we've been using blood oranges all year, which has been awesome. All right, I gotta think about what I want to do after breakfast here. Oh, that's right, we were going salt mining. Yep, we've made our own marmalades. Blackberry, blueberry. The type of blood oranges we have doesn't make for good fruit. It's just for juice. We drink a lot of like water with blood orange juice in it. These are a specific type of blood orange where it doesn't have a lot of fruit. So the fruit is not, it's not really an edible blood orange. It's mostly used for marinades or squeezing the liquid and making your own onions. Use it in soups. Doesn't have enough fruit on it to do marmalades. There was a seed in that one. Yeah, I don't like weapon durability in most games either, Gray. Like, I really hate it. I tried playing Zelda, whatever the most recent Zelda was, on my brother's Switch like 4 or 5 years ago. Not Twilight, the one before that. And the weapon durability was so bad in that game, I was just like, I don't like this. It's pretty annoying here too, but it's really easy to fast travel back to your shrines, repair at your home, or find anvils in the wild. It's been a long time since I've played this game. I do remember the Hollowed Halls having durability issues when we were doing those dungeons, because they were so long, but that was also when they first implemented the dungeons, so I don't know what those are like now. Yeah, that's probably something something to think about, Gray. Turning it off. All right. Dreamcast says, big fan of your Lotro videos. Heard good things about Enshrouded. Decided to see more of it. Nice. I'm going to take my plate to the kitchen, grab some more coffee, and we'll be back. Coffee wasn't ready yet, and I ate another taco, or another quesadilla. All right. Let's go mine some salt. Oh, come on now. Stop. There we go. Excuse me. I also need to make some, I need to start focusing on making my level 8 hunter gear. But I gotta find banshees. I haven't seen banshees yet down in the shroud. Oh, that looks like where we're supposed to go. What is that? Oh, spider! Shit. Spiders! Wrong thing, wrong button. Ah! Ah! My poor torch. Oh, that spider hatched. Ah! Cristina, Frodo está aquí todos los días. ¿Qué pasa? Ah. Bueno, ¿está Smeagol dentro o afuera? Si Smeagol está dentro de la casa, puedes sacar a Blanca y sacarla por el patio. Get her before he jumps up on the bed, please. Because, yeah. No mete en la jaula. Checa la... Okay, gracias. Sorry guys, we gotta play magical cats here. Did you get your wish, buddy? Did you get to come in the room? Mommy took Blanca out and put you in here? Little monster. Bone block building material. I gotta go get Frodo here in a second. He's where he's not supposed to be. These spiders are easy to kill, man. Mildly terrified when I first came in here. Now I'm less terrified. Getting lots of string, which is nice. Alright. Frodo, come here, buddy. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, that's your baby. Is he out? Is Smeagol inside or outside? What are you looking at, Frodo? Did Mommy put you in the room? He got his bed. That was where Snow White was sleeping, and he's been crying at the door for like the last 30 minutes to come in, so Blanca got put outside and he got to come into his... He didn't come in here yesterday, did he? No, he stayed outside yesterday, but today he wanted to come in. He's been crying at the door. I'm not ready to fight Axel in Grounded 2 yet. No thank you. Pass! Pass! Ah, Frodo, get back to your bed, you little monster. Come here. I have to make sure he stays in the bed, because what he wants to do is he wants to go to the other side of the big bed and sleep on pillows and stuff, and we're trying to train them to use the cat bed, because that's much easier to clean. He'll use it once he settles down. Alright. Off we go. What the? What the frack was that? Those rats? Giant rats. You little monster. He just left the bed again. I'm just gonna let him start to sleep, and then I'll put him back into the cat bed. No, I'm not, because he's got outside dirt everywhere. Hang on. Come here. So, I just put the cat bed where he keeps going to. Maybe he'll stay in it this time. If it's in the location he has decided he wants to sleep in. Cat dad shit. What is that? That's the Aurelian flower. Okay. We got a long way to go. Holy crap. All right. Someone said torches. Dude, Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious, Gray. Thankfully, no, we've not had any of that. But what? Well, Smeagol does have an inside. If he gets mad that we haven't let him out, he'll go piss on the doors. And so we've just become hyper vigilant of when he needs to go out or when he wants to go out. It's not even a need thing. It's like when he wants to go out because he's fixed and yet he still is. Ever since the male cat started coming around and bothering our household like a year ago, he is just marking territory and he's only done it once in the office. I wasn't paying attention. He was in here. He was at the door. He scratched at the door, and I was like busy streaming. And then I turn around, and he's literally got his tail up, and he does the little when the tail twitches, and he just went psst, right on the door, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!" So ever since then, I'm like, "Yeah, you don't. He has to be. We have to be hyper vigilant about him." I have no idea how the map size compares to Dune. I don't compare games to each other, so it's not something I pay attention to. Where is this salt mine? All I know is it's a big ass map. That's all I can tell you. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get up over here. I don't want to jump down over there because I feel like Grace says I feel like this game is bigger than Dune Awakening's map. I don't know if the mine is down and around or up and around, and I'm really loath to jump down in there. Oh, that was I didn't climb. Dude, I'm gonna have to get some more purple berries. I'm running low. There's also something here. I wonder if this leads to a mine. See, the marker's pointing me down. Location below. Man, that sure as shit likes they want me to go down there. That didn't sound good. Bad guys. Bad guys! Big bad guys. Oh! Oh my god, they're gonna wreck me. Nope, 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 no, 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 get away, get away. I don't have my healing potion up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, get out of the way. Oh, Jesus, he's taking forever to eat his berries. Nope. Oh my god! One down, one down. Where's my bandages? Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Holy shit. By the way, my Shroud potion is working. Alright, this does not look like a salt mine. What is this? Is this salt? It is indeed salt. It is a salt mine. Question is, I don't know how to get out of the shroud here though. So I better only mine until I've got like 2 minutes on the clock, and then I gotta find a way out. Yeah, the copter thing is another good point. Like, oh, Smeagol's coming in here too now. Like the thopter makes the map size in Dune feel much smaller once you get that. Now you do get the glide here, which can help, but either way, it's a big ass map. But like, I feel like oftentimes when people ask that question, like, well, the Dune Awakening map is 57 square kilometers, but this game map is only 40 square kilometers, therefore the Dune Awakening map is bigger. And it's like, well, actually, size of a game map doesn't mean that much. It's going to be based on the feel of the map due to game mechanics, fast travel mechanics. Like, Dune Awakening doesn't let you fast travel. This game does let you fast travel. But you also don't have a thopter in this game, but you do have a thopter in Dune Awakening. It's just all... it's all subjective, man. Surely that's enough salt to do something with. Alright, I probably better start meandering my way out of here. Alright, let's get out. Try to find a way out of the shroud. Fuck me, I can't see anything in here. Oh, this is pretty handy. Whoa, there's a book right there. Salt lines every godforsaken cliff. Oh, so there's probably salt all around here. I just wasn't aware of it because I didn't know what I was looking for, and now that I do, I should have marked it on the map for me. It did. So, oh, but that just didn't give me credit for the quest. Oh, that's a different quest. The bug is the buzz in the walls. What is the buzz in the walls? Well, let's go back down in there since I've... Ah, Jesus. Since I know those guys are dead at the moment. I need to go work on some more. That is a lot of bugs. Nope, I'm gonna die a horrible death. I'm gonna die a horrible death. I don't have my, unlock. No! Go. Not enough stamina. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going back in there. I'm leaving. I'm taking my salt and I'm going home. I don't want to fight anymore, Dad. I want to go home. Hey, no zoomies allowed. No zoomies allowed. Get your ass over here. Calm down. You cannot have the zoomies in here because you're jumping on green screens. That is not allowed. Dune has a massive amount of verticality as well. Come here. Come here. Yo, you have to come on screen for a minute. Because if you're gonna be a naughty... Oh, okay. No, you just... What do you think you're doing? Rawr. You're jumping on the green screen. That is not allowed, sir. Rawr. Did you calm down? Did you calm down? I don't know where your brother is. Your brother was in bed, and now your brother's underneath the bed. You guys are chasing each other around the room. This is not zoomy space. No. Let me put him out. Alright. Cat dad shit. I need to stock up on supplies, and honestly, I need to make some new armor if I'm gonna go exploring like that. What happened? I don't know where your son is. Your baby boy is somewhere underneath the bed because they were playing and having the zoomies. What is this? Spider gland is material. Alright, I definitely need... Is that going to be better than what I've got? No. I need purple berries, man. Oh, I hear you. Where you at? Any more purple berries? I don't see any immediately around here. I grabbed all the ones over there. Guess I'll grab more plant fiber just in case I need it. I have to make some more bandages. I probably need to make some healing potions now. I basically just need to replenish. And I need to work on making that set of gear. However, I still don't know where to find banshees. It said in the shroud, but I don't know where in the shroud. Alright. I could also work on getting some lighting in here, probably. You, come here. I need to talk to you. I need to make dried fur. Aerated banshees, yo. Dropped by banshees in the shroud. So I could make a few of these pieces. I just need to make a bunch of dried fur. So in total, I need 1, 6, 8, 12, 16 pieces of dried fur.
Good hunting.
16 pieces of dried fur. Pieces. Oh, how come it's not? I see what you have to do here. It's making 15. Copy that. The Gem Forge northeast of the first elixir well? I don't even know what that is. First elixir well was is right here, northeast. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Gem Forge northeast. Somewhere down in here. I'll find him eventually. Alright. I got my boots on the ground. I should have a quest for it. I'll check here in a second. Okay, let's grab some of those hides. Oh man, it's slow to make those, isn't it? Holy moly. Do I have to have those in my inventory? Yep, I'm gonna have to have those in my inventory.
Always keep moving.
Alright, alchemy. What do I need to make healing potions? Penny buns.
I will pray for your safety.
Pray for my safety. That ought to be fine for now. I don't probably need the healing potions so much until later. I'm going to try to stay away from going into dangerous places for the moment. Let's keep running around looking for purple berries. Yep, there's some right there. Also gonna need more of these things. Always more plant fiber anyway. guys are certainly taking their sweet time about respawning. Penny buns. As somebody said earlier too, yeah, you can get penny buns in Lord of the Rings Online, or excuse me, Tales of the Shire as well. We have definitely been harvesting a lot of them in Tales of the Shire. I think I've got all the purple berries on this side of the fence. Grab those. See if any of these guys are up, because I can always use more shroud. They are not up at the moment. I just thought of something too. I wonder if, because we've told that drying rack to just keep going, I wonder if I put more animal hides in the chest, if it's going to automatically take them, or does it only take the ones that you put in it? One way to find out. So right now it shows 42 and 4. So if I go stick these in the chest. I think it didn't take them, 42 and 4. No, it didn't. So they're technically still in the chest. Ah, okay, I see how that works. So it only takes the ones that you put into the machine. That's good. I wasn't sure if it was going to pull from the chest. But I think you just have to literally tell it, these are the ones you're allowed to take from the chest. Everything else stays in the chest. Okay. I was mistaken about how that might work. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it worked, so I had to test it. All right, I need to grab whatever dried fur is in here. Oh, I can make a small backpack. I'm gonna. That is more important than armor right now. Definitely make that craft. Yeah, more inventory is always going to be. Can I just destroy that now? Can't really disassemble things. You lady. Oh, lady, let me make some armor.
There's still blood to be spilled.
Scout chest. Equip. Delete. Oh, now we're starting to look a little proper. I'll be able to. I think I can make 3 of these pieces, and then I have to go get the banshees. Oh, I'm running low on mycelium. We can do that for now. What's up?
We'll meet again.
What's up? No, he calmed down. No, I had to move the bed over there, though, because he wouldn't stay in it. He kept going over there like 3 times in a row, so I just moved the bed, and now he's fine. Well, that's not giving me any. Yeah, we definitely need to go on the lookout for more cosmetic stuff. Thankfully, this stuff looks pretty good. It looks, at least the breastplate looks good. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down into the shroud, aren't I? Harvesting we will go. We need active mycelium. Yeah, voice to text chats are the best. Torment said a large portion of the Dune map is open sand. That's also true. I mean, there's huge sections in the Dune Awakening map that are just sand. And I don't know that there's necessarily any wide open wasteland style stuff here in this game. I mean, maybe there is. I haven't played in so long, I just might not know about it. By the way, guys, Return to Moria is on my calendar to potentially look at in December or January. Depends on what we get for new releases in December. Corner, because there's nothing else left in here. Looks like there is some over in here. How much do I have? 37? I mean, that's probably enough to make the gear. I'm almost out of axe anyway. Alright, let's just boogie. Purple bugs. Berries, not bugs. Whatever. It still has stability issues? It's been out for like, what, 2 years now? That's surprising. Hello? No, you get out of bed, girl. You got work to do. Ain't no sleeping on my job. Ain't no sleeping on my job site. Alright, that needs Banshee Gel. That needs Banshee Gel. And I need string. We need, 5 pieces of string.
There's still blood to be spilled.
Okay, pants. Boots. Alright. What you got left? Sleeping during the day. Alright, I need to make the hood and the gloves. So I need 2 aerated Banshee gels.
Are we done here?
But I tell you what, that's looking like a proper set of gear right there. Like I'm starting to actually look like something. Like an adventurer. I got the boots with the fur. Okay, so banshees. So theoretically, I think Gray said somewhere over here. He said I had a quest for it. My quests. Maybe. No, I don't think I have any quests to go over there. Have you seen that guy on Deeks? There's a guy on TikTok who's been doing all these. That's literally what's in my head right now. He's been doing all these songs with a Scottish accent. I should have a quest for it. Yeah, I don't. Gym Forge. I thought your voice to text might have been screwing up too, so that's why I was like, I don't know, Gym Forge? What are you talking about? Yeah, so there's a guy on TikTok who's doing all those songs with the in a Scottish accent, and he does the apple bottom jeans in a Scottish accent. It's hilarious. It really is funny. She's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. It's just, you gotta go watch the videos. I don't know who he is. I've only ever seen him on TikTok, but he does all of these songs in a Scottish accent, and it's just, it's brilliant. And for some reason, it's in my head right now. I can't show it on stream, no. Copyright stuff. You have to go Google it. It's quite amusing. Right, when it said gym porch earlier, that's why I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. I'll figure it out later. Oh, okay. So there's some people saying here that if you go towards the Carpenter Vault, you'll find some banshees near the Ring of Rot in Southern Springlands, east of the starting area. There's also a tower for fast travel. Also one in the Shroud Lair as part of the that's the one that Gray is talking about. There's one in the Shroud Lair you visit as part of the Gym Forge quest, which I don't have yet. Gym Forges are the new enhancement things. Oh, that's why I have no frame of reference. Okay. Well, that makes total sense now that I have no frame of reference for that. So there's the Carpenter. So essentially I just need to head towards the Carpenter, and I should be able to find some banshees. But thankfully, I no longer have to rely on my boots with the fur. This music reminds me of Fireflies so much every single time it comes on. Oh, I need to check my mails. Hang on. While we're waiting. Nothing there. Oh, I can also say I actually had an interesting. I had a. So I thought Telltale Games had kind of gone out of business because they laid off a bunch of people a couple years back. Everything else. Um, I haven't paid attention to anything they've done for a while. They reached out yesterday wanting to know my prices for stuff, which I thought was interesting. I did give them a quote, but I'll be surprised if they reach back because reach back out because I am not cheap. And I've had a bunch of companies who have reached out over the past 6 months. When I give them my prices, they're like, "Oh, it's just too expensive." I was like, "Well, that's because you've only ever worked with starving artists before." I am not cheap. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this one of those hallowed hall dungeon things? Maybe. Berries! I don't know if any of this is uncrossable shroud or not. Man, I just don't know. That's definitely uncrossable. Fuck, I don't remember how to get over there. That might be something we can fly across. Dude, do I risk it? I don't feel like I have a good enough glider to make that. Oh, hang on. Is there like a bridge over there? There might be an actual bridge across here. Where did I see that? No, 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 no. I forgot to repair. Shit, do I still have all that stuff on me? No, but I did forget to repair. That wasn't very smart of me. Is this what I'm looking at? I think this is what I was looking at a minute ago. That looks like I can get around. I gotta go up and over. Ooh, maybe not. I don't know. Fuck, I can't see anything in here because of the shroud, man. Surely I can just get across there. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna die a horrible death. Oh, no! That's way bigger than I thought. Ah! 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 I have no idea how to get around there. While I'm here. I have no frame of reference for how to get over there. I wonder if I need to go all the way over here and then south. Let's try that. Let's set that as a waypoint. Let's go up here. Perfect timing, right? Alright, hang on. I think there should be another one of these thingies that spawned. Alright, now theoretically, I wonder if I can just go this way. I don't know what that was, Frodo. I heard it too, buddy. Mommy's probably cleaning house or something. Yeah, she's mopping. Perfect timing, says JP. Perfect timing to come back to the stream and watch Renfail die a horrible death in the lava. Alright. This does look like I can get down here from here. There's probably more obelisk tower. I should probably do the obelisk tower quest To be honest with you, because that's probably going to lead me to places that I'll be able to fast travel to. This looks like it might be a good option. Okay, got something up ahead. Man, honestly, with that obelisk tower right there, I should probably grab that. Says I. Yeah, this will be a priority because this will allow me to fast travel. Oh, this one's not gonna let me shoot it? What the heck? Ah, I got hit. Oh, hello. That's not gonna be better than what I have. over there. Well, there was 2 buttons. Is there a third around here for something? I don't know what it was for. Oh, I see what it was. It was for this door. Never mind. Locked. Oh! Excuse me. That's still locked, okay. Oh, hello. That unlocked that. Wait, was that the one? I don't know which one to take. I think it was this one. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one was what. No, I think it's this one. Fuck. Yeah, it was that one. Alright, we're good. Definitely a climbable wall up there too. Nothing in here to shoot or do anything with. I guess this is the other way. Excuse me. You chose correctly, right? Sometimes. But not always. I don't know what that was for. Oh, the door's open now. Oh, and it shut off all the traps. Woo! Alright, we have unlocked the fast travel for this place. You have chosen wisely. So now, there's a flame sanctum and the ancient vault for the carpenter. Okay. There is a flame sanctum down in there somewhere. Has anybody heard, are they going to wipe progress before 1.0, or are you going to carry your progress over from early access? Because that would actually define whether or not I invest a ton of time in early access, or if I just hold off on going whole hog until the 1.0 release. Because I tell you what, if they carry over, what is that? Level 7 something. Oh! No! I don't know what the fuck that is. And I can't see. Too many trees. Too many trees. Too many trees. I can't see shit. Get away. Unlock. Unlock. Oh my god. Oh! Fuck. Those are all level 7, and there are goodies back in that I want. Damn it. Alright, well now that I know where those guys at. Like a Wilhelm Scream compilation, only it's a Renfail Scream compilation. Well, that's early access. Like I don't know if they've made any official statements about launch version, because if they're not wiping progress, man, it's not a multiplayer game, so it's kind of like I don't know why they would. I can't fucking see, man. Man, my block is not. No, 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 man. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Get off, get off. Go, 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 go. Oh, you guys are not gonna leave me alone, are you? Holy shiznizzle. Get the fuck off, man. I can't see. I can't. Alright, back up, back up. Man, I am not good at parrying those lunges at all. Like, I have got to work on that. Those guys would not drop. Holy moly. At least I think I killed one or two of them. I want that flame thing, man. Nasty wolves over there too. They're way. It's like I'm level 3, I think, and they're level 7. Oh, where did you come from, you little shit? Got him. The fuck are you? He stunned me. Up! Get out! I don't have any potions. Oh, why can't I do? What are you doing? Jesus, motherfucker! I am gonna leave that place alone. I've died 3 times in a row there. I am done with that. I am done with that location. Fuck that. Let's just go get the carpenter. I am not high enough level or something to deal with that. And I suck at, like, parrying, and there's multiple, and they're coming at me, and they're lunging, and I'm just not very good. Are they still holding out, just waiting for me right there? You assholes. Look at them all just sitting there. I am not so smart. I am not so smart. Not my smartest moment. Let's just run away. I don't know where the carpenter is. You know what? Store. Because I had, like, goodies on me that I keep losing. Okay. Oh, I'm penning, not crafting. I'm stupid. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take those actually. And I should craft that. Those motherfuckers, yeah, the Vuka in here. Oh no, didn't work. Cook it. All right. Can I cook the shrooms? I might as well cook the shrooms too. I think the shrooms give me like magic. See, I don't need that though. The shrooms are like intelligence or something. Might as well hold on to those for other crafting. Well, let's see if I can get to the carpenter without dying, because that's all like level 7 stuff, and fighting at night over there is not. I may be at the point where I need to make better arrows too. Where do I do that at? That's probably going to be the carpenter.
Hey,
Hey, hey!
hey!
Ah, here's the weapon gem quest. Ancient Gem Forge. Whoever this gem is unlike conventional magic. Lava and fire fuel their constructs. They are a type of energy storage. Gems are seemingly rare. Alright, who makes specialty arrows? Aha! Flint arrow. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid. Where are you at, lady? Metal scraps, twigs. Those are flintstone arrows. 8 damage, 11 damage. Well, I have a bunch of flintstones, so... Why can't I make 50? Oh, because I'm out of twigs. I'm like, what? Okay.
Be the hunter, not the hunted.
That is the plan. Alright, let's get rid of these cheap-ass arrows for now. I mean, it's not that big of an ammo difference, to be honest with you. Oh, I've played before, R-Jolly. I bought this like 2 years ago. Played a whole bunch. Then I haven't touched it in like a year and a half or so. They've got a big update coming out in October, so I figured now is a good enough time to start getting back up to speed again. I still haven't seen the Banshees yet. Unless those are the Banshees that were kicking my ass a minute ago. I didn't have a chance to see what those were. Location below? No. Okay, well, ahead and below. We're fine. Berries! They're wanting me to go down there. Alright, well, we're going to have to go down to the shed. Let's see if I can get on top of one of those pillars. Whoa, who saw me? Somebody saw me. I see you. You some biscuit. Where's that other one at? Where did you assholes go? Just gonna take the damage, you twat. Where'd the other one go? There he is. They're all trying to figure out how to get up to me. Oh no! No! I fell and I'm gonna... Oh, man. Good thing I didn't have anything on my corpse. Like, I didn't have any gear on me. Just arrows. I wonder how many of my arrows I dropped. I don't think a lot. Son of a... I can't believe I fell off. And that, like, took, like, all my health. That was, like, toasty. I'm having the worst luck over here. It's all, I think it's because it's all level 7 stuff, and I'm over here when it's way over leveled. Because I'm still only level 3. I'm supposed to be off doing other baby stuff, and I'm over here like, I want the carpenter. Alright, let's try that again. I'd killed a few of them from up top there. Hey, at least it'll let me grab my... Okay. I don't think there's any more over here. Do they respawn? Not respawn, but are they like somehow getting more health? Oh my god. It's like not wanting to let me kill them from up here. They're like, no, you need to jump down and deal with them. And I'm like, I don't want to jump down and deal with them. I'm a scaredy cat. They're totally respawning. Or not respawning. That's not the word I was looking for. Where the fuck are they? No! Get off. Just hang on. Hang on. I can't see shit. Alright. One down. Two down. Bandage. Okay. I hear you. Can't see you because of all the fog. Where are you? It's a prick with arrows, I think. I have survived. All right. Yeah, I keep mistakenly saying respawn. What I was meaning to say was they kept refilling their health up. Like, they were like going back to their spawn point and getting full health again. Dude, I hear beetles. Don't I have to kill the... I think I have to kill the spawn points for the beetles to stop coming, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I fell. I fell. Not a good thing. 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm way too underleveled for this. I am done trying to make that happen. That is all level 7 stuff, and I am level 3. I am done trying to make that happen. I am trying to force a square peg into a round hole. That is obviously way beyond what I'm capable of doing at this level, so I need to focus on other things, because I am just wasting my time. If I remember correctly, the triangles represent difficulty level or chains, I forget. That's reasonably close. Oh, and I forgot to repair. How long we been playing? Yeah, my brain is starting to fry. I'm fine. I got plenty of arrows still. Okay, we are going in this direction. Somewhere over there. I don't know if it's on the other side of that village or not. Let's see how hard we can go. Happy to take the berries. Something in this direction now. Okay, I don't see any immediate threats. What is this? Am I supposed to dig? Certainly looks like I might need to dig. Whoa, what is that? A big ammonite. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to figure out a way up and over, it looks like. Corn cobs, those are the first ones of those I've seen. Oh, come on now. What we got here? There's a ladder up here. Okay, what is the purpose of this? It almost looks like I meant to sort of perhaps try to get up over there and I missed it. We'll figure it out later. My waypoint is actually pointing me over there. Which means we got something down in here. We got to explore. Oh, I see something up ahead. What is this? Whoa. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the ominous hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Forgive me. Humanity will fade as old beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the internal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of nearness insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. And that is what I should have been doing from the get-go, which is going around and pinging these little things off the map, because holy crap. I need levels. Gliders consume 30% less stamina. I would rather take the damage at this point. I've already done one of these. Let's do the other half. In the Revelwood, if you've already visited the Pike, you should consider paying the location another visit. Where was that at? Well, I don't know what's what. That's the Gem Forge quest. Springlands and the Revelwood. Where the heck is the Revelwood? Maybe I'm guessing that's a place I haven't uncovered yet. I didn't realize you could cycle between fast travel waypoints right there. Interesting. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of close to whatever that was. The buzz in the walls. We were down there earlier. But I think it was before I dinged. That might be a little more appropriate level-wise now to do it. Purple berries. Yeah, there was bugs and other stuff down there that were kicking my butt, so I left. But I have dinged, so I'm hopeful. Because there was totally like a way up and down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, these are much easier now. Well, I'm still sucking at the parry. But I was level 3 when I was down here before, and these guys were like purple to me, and now they're not, so. Alright. A little more doable now. Because these were where the salt mine where it was. Search this area. You motherfucker! They're gonna keep coming until I figure out where the nest is. Somewhere down here. Is that the nest? Let's ignore that for now. I think I may be safe. All for the bedroom, I say. Forward ho! Oh, there's still another dude. Those might be better than the ones I'm wearing. I don't know if now is the time to see. Definitely better than the ones I'm wearing. Where are you that you're chucking stuff at me, brah? Oh my god, that's a lot. Never mind. Back away. Come here, bitch. No, you do not run away from me. Oh, you got another dude? There's another guy too. Where are they coming from? Alright, where was that? Oh! It spawns them too? Hang on, I need to kill this and then I need some shroud juice. Where did he go? Where did he go? Shit, I need shroud juice. There was some up here. Oh, come on. Stuff is still spawning. Oh no! There was a... I swear there was like a spawn. Oh no! No! I could swear there was... Did I not see it? I could have sworn there was a flask. I'm fucked! I'm so fucked. I could have sworn I saw like a flask somewhere on a table and then lost it. Well, I got to go back down there and get that. God damn. Because I also didn't finish the quest apparently. I only remember the beetles continuing to spawn from those locations. But those guys were respawning from there as well. That's nuts. That's all. I don't remember that at all. Hang on, I gotta fuel up. I don't have a potion either. I can't see to block. Yeah, apparently there's different spawners for the guys and the bugs, which I'll learn. I'm dying too much, guys. I'm gonna call it quits for the day. I've been going for 5 hours, and I feel like my reaction times and my intelligence is just dropping by the moment. Because I'm pooped, and my eyes are tired. And I just need to take a break. I've been going for a while. So I'm going to head out. I had a good run this morning. I'm going to go publish a Lord of the Rings Online video, so stay tuned for that over on YouTube. And then tomorrow, I'll probably... I don't know what time Gears of War goes live on Game Pass. More than likely, it's going to be like 11 o'clock or something. I need to go check the schedule. If I can, I'll start with Gears of War tomorrow morning, Reloaded. But more than likely, it won't go live until like 10 or 11 o'clock. So I'll probably come play a few hours of Enshrouded in the morning, take a break, and then come back and do Gears of War Reloaded once it goes live. So, but that's it for today. I'm going to try to come back and do a stream this evening. I'm trying to get myself in that habit of coming back and doing streams at like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. Central Time, because I need to start staying awake because we're getting our grandniece in about a week, and so got to adjust schedules. So I'm going to try to start doing like a morning stream for 3 or 4 hours and then an evening stream for 3 or 4 hours. So just we'll be what I have been doing for the past like 6-8 months has been like 2 streams in the morning or 1 longer stream in the morning. Or in the case of like Dune Awakening, when we're playing a new game and I've got like 150 people on stream, I've been just powering through and doing like 10-hour sessions. Yeah, I'm going to try to split it up a little bit more. Do a few hours in the morning, a few hours at night. Unless we just have like amazing, if we have like some of those 150, 200 people stream days, I'm happy to go longer. But on normal days, we're just going to do, I went a little longer than I was going to this morning, but considering I've died like 7 or 8 times over the last 30 minutes. I think it's good. It's a good time to take a break, collect my thoughts. Anyway, guys, yeah, Tara, it's come a long way since I played last year.
Lord of the Rings Online video coming out in like 5 minutes on YouTube. See you guys there, and see you tomorrow for the next stream, or tonight for the next stream.